Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. We are back with the original Destiny again. Destiny. There we go. Again. Gonna go through, do whatever last little bit of single player story stuff I have that I need to get done. And then, once we got that done, if it doesn't appear, we're gonna go and look at, I should have a Spark of Light or whatever it was called that would push me to level 40. So I'll grab that out of the vault in the tower and use that so we can do the last bit of story. But with that being said, let's go ahead and switch on over to the console and get started. I checked and I don't have anything left to do on Earth except for this strike, but being level 36, it's not quite something I'd want to do right now. Same thing, Moon is just a strike. It's a little bit more doable, but again, I'm kind of iffy on the strikes right now anyway. So the first few things we have will be these two little side missions on Venus to do quick. I don't think either of them will take too long to do.
The House of Wolves is on the march. They're surrounding Vex strongholds across the Ishtar Sink. Every soldier under his command is down there. Skolos has either gone completely insane, or he's become a tactical genius. I love field work, but the hunt must end. Now.
Besides, haven't finished. Obviously, with this means we haven't finished House of Wolves story. Searching down Skolos.
Skolas said, I am Kel of Kells. All houses shall burn. All will bow before Wolf Banner.
Come on.
I'm getting a fallen comm channel interlaced with Vex coding. Whatever he's doing, I've never seen anything like this before. He's mad. Okay, that's not a good sign. The wolves are assaulting the Vault of Glass. What is Skolos planning?
That's right. This was your... Hey, if you haven't done it before, here's your chance to see the beginning of the vault.
They cracked the seal on the vault. Get in there, Guardian. We have to stop them.
Sort of forgot that this was a thing. Trying to remember if there was anything... Can't see crap. Nope, that's death. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there was anything. Oh boy. Curiosity. Yeah, see, this is where that secret chest is in the actual raid. Come on. Die already.
Bad, very bad. Wolves trying to tap oracles. Big, glowing squares. Guardian, destroy the oracles. Destroy them fast. Oracle has appeared.
Huh?
An oracle. Destroy.
Varric's, good work. Guardian, even better. Clear out the rest of those wolves and we'll talk.
I don't care about your Scorch Cannon. Huh.
So Skolas wanted to use the oracles as taps into the Vex network. This isn't just a hunt. A fallen house with Vex technology is a threat to the whole system.
Things simple now, yes. We find Skolas. We put an end to Keller Kells. Or wolves put an end to us.
And that ends the mission. Alright. Easy enough. Reminds me. I need to go to the tower quick. I need to do two things. One, abandon this bounty. Mm, 167, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right. I forgot about bounties. If I'm trying to level, bounties are important. Come on. Actually, while I'm here,
The hunter found these engrams on Mars. I suspected you'd choose that one. We still have much to learn about Oryx.
Alright, let's see. That shouldn't be too terribly bad. That shouldn't be too terribly bad.
Checking. Confirmed.
Yeah, those should all be doable. Though, screw it. I'm gonna make it easier at this point, because, like I said, as far as I understand, that's all we need to do. 'Cause everything for Rise of Iron is level 40. So, just pop ourselves to level 40. Oh, damn. There's a whole little prep thing for you. And, well, in all honesty, let's see. Wolf is good, but I don't know if I want that. What do I want? It's 287, 300. It's 376. 385. Guess let's do this. Anything that's 380 or above, we'll grab. Okay, same thing with armor. See, why does it say I need that? I have. Whatever. Do I not have all my high level armor closer to the end? We go 382, 386, 81, 384, 384, 385, 386, 380, 380. So yeah, we can get rid of those. $386. Not usually a shotgun person, so that's probably why I had that originally. There we go. Now I feel more appropriate to some of that power.
Your victory, it is hard earned.
Honor is the Hive Bane. Superb.
Yeah, probably not going to do it anytime soon, but might as well grab that.
Oryx is dead, Guardian.
These,
But the universe, in its beautiful complexity, spins on. We have received a message from the most unlikely of places.
keep that one.
Glass.
Well, dead orbit isn't calling the shot.
We must still face the doorway and
I think I have anything waiting here, right? Yeah. Then, the speakers got words for us. It would seem. I guess, honestly, I think I kind of like this color look better.
That is good news.
Alright.
Guardian, you are our protector, our champion, our legend.
And yeah,
I have faith that
that's
you
what
will
got you
take
replaying
the
missions.
against humanity.
Age of Triumph stuff. Okay. Just also make sure... Yeah, this was just the holiday items, which aren't going to be a thing anymore. That's something I can never actually go back and finish. I already got an emblem I care about. What shaders did I have? Eh. Ugh, no. Why not? Alright. Back to orbit to now see what we have access to. There should be a lot more stuff in varying points. Oh, hey! Trials of Osiris. Wait, Trials of Osiris. I know that's now there for Rise of Iron. Nothing else there matters right now. That, I don't care about anything else. This... Oh, yeah, hey! The easy prison of elders. I forgot about that. It's sitting here. What do the people in the reef have to tell me? Oh, that's right. This was basically done. I just needed that. Okay, that's why I was working on other guns. Hmm.
I'm glad you're here.
Gather essence.
Be careful.
Okay, so that was a Taken King thing. Alright. That would seem to be everything here. Why do I still have something at the tower? You hit level 40, leave the tower in the tower, grab a couple of things, and leave the tower. And the tower's like, "Oh wait, no, we still have something for you." Oh well.
Stop floating. Bad package.
I offer truth, Dorothy. Will you listen?
Let's do it.
I've got what you want.
So I technically have one of those, but the one I have is better.
Just between you and me. This is why you're my favorite.
Yeah, this armor, that does not look good. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, that's the... Okay. Let's do this first, just to get it out of the way. Huh. Think when I yawned a bit, yeah,
Guardian, new orders from the Queen.
Huh.
She wants Skolos captured alive.
Hit something funny with my ear, or my sinus area.
Just makes this a little harder, that's all. You'll be the
Because I don't know about you, but I sound funny to myself right now.
I'll be nearby with the capture team of Prince Ulgrim's crows. The team and I just set down in a canyon a few kilometers from the Citadel. When you find him, we'll be ready.
Alright.
So, he tried to conquer the other fallen houses and failed. Maybe now it's about weapons. Outfitting the wolves with Vex instruments of war?
If Skolas thinks he is Kel of prophecy, then weapons could turn the tail.
Downside of doing this is not a lot of ammo, huh?
Whatever he's up to, I've got a bearing on that signal. It's way up there, top of the tower. Better start climbing, Guardian.
Yeah, because this needs XP still. It needs me to get the kills to unlock all of its things.
Strong gravity distortion at your location.
Hey, now we're starting to get the good engrams and everything. All right.
I was House Judgment Scribe. I stood with Skolas for much of Reef Wars. Now, I stand with you in Judgment of Wolfkill. That feels right somehow.
Oh, that's right. Jumping puzzle.
Skolas' catch. This is it, Guardian.
I somewhat remember this mission now.
The Vex tech here matches a signature from the Vault of Glass. These machines fade in and out of our timeline. Watch your step. You're getting close. The Crows and I are inbound.
Okay, nothing up here. Didn't think there was, but I wanted to make sure.
Guardian, there are dozens of New Wolf signatures, and the number keeps growing. It's the Vex tech. Skolos! He's pulling the entire House of Wolves through time!
Oh, hey, look, we accidentally completed something else, so now we have another step for Varix. For some reason, it's not surprising that as we do stuff, we would complete other things. Yeah, they are immune.
He just said, I stole the gift of freedom, secrets of time and space. House of Wolves will stand forever.
He has nowhere left to run. Take him down! The House of Wolves is broken. Stand by for a transmission.
Yeah, and this was the lead up to
This is Morrisol,
Prison of Elders,
Queen
where
of the Awoken. Guardian.
they capture him,
First came in search
so
of
he
the
can go
Black
into the
God,
Prison
but
of
one you
Elders
was just another mote of
for a
light
future,
too far
for us to
from
do a
its
future
traveler.
fight with him.
I see now that I was wrong. Accept my thanks and the promise of a fitting reward. Petra, bring Skolas to me.
Capture confirmed. I almost feel sorry for Skolas here. Conversations with the Queen can be harsh. Anyway, I'll meet you back at the reef with your reward.
Alright. I forgot at this point the game just becomes unlocking, leveling up different gear. And playing around with different aspects of it all. But that's always the sort of end game. Thought there was a green that I picked up. Alright, well. Back to Petra quick. What am I doing? And then the other side is the fact that we can level it all up as well.
London, Not easily cornered. Silent Fang.
Oh, was this?
Expert to
Ah, yes.
follow
The
their scent.
regular challenge to do stuff in
Will you
Prison of Elders.
We lost two. We're going up against the Silent Fang? I've been waiting for this. I've fought the Fang before, Guardian. They're tough, but we're tougher.
You return. I've learned much about our new enemy. This horrible robot can show you where Calamity goes. I imagine you won't be far behind. Keep in touch.
Yeah, there's a few things I need to get before we start getting better items. Alright. What am I doing? Back to orbit. We already did the mission once, so I don't think it's worth really doing again right now. I guess just so that I have access to the stuff on here, let's do the Dread Patrol quick.
So Zavala was here a while ago, gave this big speech about how proud he is, how well the Dreadnought campaign went, and you know how he gets. Anyway, he gave me a list here, setup locations for patrol beacons. We need them planted and tested if we're gonna get that tub under control. You plant them, you test them, I'll keep you company.
I do wish the vault was a little easier to manage in this game, but
Right. First on the list is an intel beacon. Helps us get the lay of the land, gives us updates on troop movement, skirmishes, and the like. You've got the marker. Go do your thing.
we deploy the beacon.
Okay, the beacon signal is coming in loud and clear. Ah, in fact, I've already got a ping. Marking a hot zone for you. Go get a look at the fighting, see what you can see. Data's good. Second marker should have been downloaded to your Ghost. Intel beacons are Ikora's favorite, by the way. Never met a woman who appreciated ambient temperature and energy readings as much as she does.
At least we only have to do a small number of the beacons. It's not like we sit here and do all of the beacons for the patrol.
just like him as an excuse to stretch the old legs. I'm feeding you data for a few nearby energy spikes. Get moving.
Oh, this is this annoying one. Just get it. Okay, good.
I was gonna send you off with a pithy joke when Eris started droning on about the pathways into darkness or some damn thing. Got distracted. Anyway, one more beacon to go, if you'd be so kind. Beacon is hot. Yep, that's a good signal. I'm getting some data on taken patrols around the ship. We've already got a hotspot on the board. Go clear out that blight, Guardian.
Okay. I do like. I always did enjoy those weird jumping puzzles like that. Not to mention this in general, just the idea of, hey, we're the first ones at this location, so here's all this prep work that technically is supposed to get done. we go.
And that's a taken pack, all cleaned out. Good work. You know, Zavala gets all cranky if you have more important things to do than plant beacons. Not a problem today. Come on back.
And we got the legend marks done. Or we got some legend marks out of it. I think, yeah, I was gonna say that comes in handy when you're infusing stuff. Alright. And that gives... It still doesn't give access... Oh, probably because I have to go and do this talk. That's fine, though. We're almost at the point of our first break. And I think when we come back, as opposed to anything else, we'll just do the Rise of Iron story. Because honestly, I don't fully remember that story. Huh. Oh. No, I forgot one thing in the title. There we go.
Hunter! Sit wise and careful.
Why not?
What does it mean?
It is never truly over.
They're not ready.
You look... Patrols are just one of those things we have to do as loyal Vanguard members. Yeah. We paid a lot for this intel.
I was good. At ease. Thinking.
Oh, yep, that's right. He's got the bounties, too. That give you some legendaries.
Fight the good fight.
First, Crota. How do these look? Wish I could go with you,
Excuse me.
but we'll watch this place.
What's
all
going
right?
on? I'll put it
Mhm.
in. Hope it works.
How are you holding up?
Having a meeting. It is
Like
good
her
to work
title
with
is
you.
Crota's Bane.
For the dead.
Good hunting.
Jeez.
Push back the dark. Until next time.
There's a lot more missions than I thought once you get towards endgame.
Oh my. That's exquisite. Hive Bane.
Legends of Ulrich still walk.
Seem everything should be in order. Which actually means good timing. Because we're basically at that point. I think it'll be time to take our first break. Yeah, I just wanted to see. Yeah, that added the go ahead and do. Say this. See, now we have access to Siva stuff. We got the regular Vanguard list. Right, this is level 20 strikes. This is still just regular strikes. This is the strike playlist. Do we not have Nightfalls anymore? Whatever. Can do the patrols now, plus there's 2 strikes available on there. That mission available to us. Still have that. Let me just go ahead. Oh, hey, look, there's those things as well. I wonder if Prison of Elders still sees a decent amount of play. Well, let's do this other little bit of social area stuff and then we'll take our break.
I'll show you a good fight. Dreadnought, not quiet. Oryx
41.
but taken.
Alright. I remember...
I think of myself as a hunter too, in a way.
Abandoned quest. Oh, no, okay, yeah. No, okay, there wasn't really anything here. I thought there was. Honestly, I don't remember everything. Other than I think there might have been a one of the area scannables originally in there. Alright, we're going to go back to orbit and then take our first break. When we get back, as much as I've got other stuff that I can work on and do, it means probably I could have gotten to 40 without trying as hard. When we come back, we'll go ahead and start this and just try to get through the base Rise of Iron story. So, see you guys in just a few moments. And I'm back. Ready to go ahead and... Whoa. Camera decided to say, screw you. Hold on one second. Let me see if this works quick first. Nope. Awesome. Which may mean... Not what I was trying to do. Monitor. Give me 1 second, because... TV for this is kind of annoying. There we go. Alright. So, as I was about to say before, the monitor deciding to not be any kind of focus completely interrupted me, let's go ahead and get into this Rise of Iron story.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future.
This is the big story. This is the one that, outside of certain maps or something, we don't get to see this anymore. And there's a part of this we don't see at all anymore.
Legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory.
Oof.
Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal, waiting for the day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmodrome. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally. Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains. Very strange.
Nope, there's a reason for it. Something needs to return. There's a part of me that wonders if... Yeah.
A group of Fallen has captured Fellwinter Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain.
All right.
Are working their way up the mountain. Their goal is to take Vostok Observatory.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
Things better left buried.
Like, I know we've got the map, this map in,
There's a gondola near your location. Take it up to the observatory.
or at least something akin to this map in, Onslaught.
Well, this hasn't been activated for more than 400 years. With this sort of reception, it might be a touch ambitious to think we can secure the entire observatory.
There's a courtyard in the rear of the facility. If you can secure that, you should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
Watch out! I think there's more of them.
Not having much in the way of range is definitely hurting this.
I don't think I like this little metal fox anymore. You can't take another hit like that. Jump! I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
This place and its secrets are my responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Why we don't always... Why Lord Saladin isn't always, with us.
You know, this is more than a few fallen. Just for the record.
We cannot afford even one to claim what lies on that mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. Freaking stealth vandals. Really gonna attack me while I'm loading a shotgun? That seemed like a bright idea to you?
Be careful. Picking something up nearby.
Hey, look. This should look for anybody familiar to Onslaught people, though slightly different. I forgot about Sepix Prime's revival.
Dead. And there's something odd in the energy signature. It's not fallen, but it's regenerating.
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill Sepix Guardian. Kill it now. That's what I think it is. The temple doors will not be strong enough to hold it back. You must destroy it before that happens.
All right.
Let Sepix enter that temple.
We can't do damage. There we go.
Detecting reinforcements approaching your coordinates.
All the reinforcement means is a chance to refill ammo.
The high ground, Guardian. Use it.
No, damn it. Huh. Jeez. Come on. Jesus, how much health do you have, Sepix? If I realized I was going to be facing you here, I wouldn't have, I would have adjusted my gear. There we go. Huh. Forgot that it throws you right into a fight against a very healthy Sepix.
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Circling around to make sure the area's clear. Be there in a sec.
Well done, Guardian. The temple is secure. Now we can...
Oh, but is it?
Shiro, get a lock on.
I just picked up... Wait. Multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid.
They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Still giving us blues. Problem is, I can't. I need exotic shards for that. Alright. Oh, that's right. There's the... Here's where some of that stuff was, including the Nightfall. Or no, that's weekly raid. Challenge of Elders. There's the weekly Nightfall. Alright. Here we go. Parts of the world that the game just wants... That Destiny 2 just seems to want us to forget about.
Lord Saladin, you said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard database.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the extent of the corruption.
Okay, I don't know which scares me more, the giant catch, or whatever took a bite out of the wall.
Guardian, it's Shiro. You're gonna need some cover. Make for the Cosmodrome.
Oh, God. I am not a controller player, and having done so much D2 on PC, my controller skills are just not... I mean, they were never amazing, but it feels like I've gotten worse. Oh, hey. Well, damn.
We need to get through that wall.
That was unexpected.
With most of the Kells gone, getting a force this large to work together is almost impossible. Saladin, you mentioned a sensor grid. Can we use that to tell how far this occupation extends?
The Fallen are irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
Come on. Oh, dang it. I was moving my my stick when I aimed down sights. like an idiot. I mean, at least this works as a good place to work on leveling it up, but with all the close corridors.
Lots of fallen, but still no sign of Sepix. What is that pattern over there? Can we take a closer look? I'm picking up some strange readings. It's like what was on Sepix, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
Yeah, we can ignore them for now, though.
I just lost all readings from the sensor grid. There's a monitoring station near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
No problem.
I jumped over what I could have just shot. Oh well.
There's not enough left of the sensor grid to fix. Wait. We can pull the logs from the monitoring station. Would that be enough to figure out what these fallen are up to?
Do it.
Really, Ghost? You need me to tell... You were there. Why do you need me to re-initiate the hack? You were already in the process of...
Something weird incoming. These fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sepix.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
I don't think I like the new and improved fallen.
Jeez.
everything I can.
There we go.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Sepiks.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple. Join us here.
Hmm. Oh wait. Might as well get that done as well. Oh, hey. Mulligan is such a great ability. I think we'll leave that the way it is. Ah, that's right. There's that mission. Sure. We'll just use these. Oop, not what I want. We gotta go talk to Ikora. We can drop off those things. I'm gonna have to go and... I think between streams or during breaks, I'm gonna have to go in and clear up the vault at some point. Come on. Because, like, I don't need 2 Stranger's Rifles. But I'm gonna have to... Oh, yeah, I can't. That's really annoying. Because it means I'm gonna have to take stuff to dismantle it. I think that was a quest for this. That we got that's telling us to come talk to Ikora.
You've heard of the Thunderbolt. It is a weapon of
Search out notes in the corner reads Nova Mardis. Oh no, this is for the Nova Mortis.
I'll be watching you.
Okay.
Thank you, Guardian.
Talk to Banshee.
You hear those howls last night?
Experience. Get points from kills with void ability. Yeah. Get points from kills with void abilities in any activity. Means I need to be void class, which I barely touched. Why not? Alright.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear.
Yeah, since that's solar, that's definitely not the same thing, even though they looked similar. Think... There it is. That's the Nova Mortis. Very similar. Alright. Well. Back to orbit. Because now we need to go here to talk to people. Still have a little bit of story to work on to get through the actual story of Rise of Iron, and then it's the endgame grind on this character, and my other two are basically there as well. We'll see. I stream almost every day, so we'll see about that.
The Iron Lords couldn't Guardian, my fellow Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained. Since that day...
Yeah, this is the story I don't remember out of, the one I forget the most out of original Destiny story. It varies. I'm still fairly small. I only just got to where people can subscribe and everything, so that's why I'm still streaming daily. I just need to work on some other stuff to try to pull some more people in. And honestly, part of why I went back to Destiny, one, there's two reasons I started streaming this again. One, I just in general wanted to replay. Like I enjoyed this story and wanted to replay it. And two, with Final Shape coming out in less than a month now, their story I don't remember that I really want to revisit in this. Because I have a hope that, one, since it does sound like they're bringing back a bunch of old Destiny 2 stuff in Final Shape, we'll get, obviously there's that, but we're going into the Traveler, and they talk of stuff kind of pulling from our memories, so there's a hope that maybe we might start to see D1 stuff, more D1 stuff migrate. Then, I never got to do, Rise of Iron. Yeah. Destiny 2's next expansion is in less than a month. And everything I've seen about it looks incredible. And I wanted to remind myself of the Destiny 1 stuff because there's so much here that I don't remember before going into Final Shape. And I plan to stream that and maybe get back into streaming Destiny 2 a bit as well with Final Shape. It's really brought me back into wanting to play a lot of this game. Streaming regularly, it's been a little over a year. In fact, right around the 1 year mark was when I hit my affiliate point. So it was kind of a nice timing of like an anniversary of of me streaming regularly, getting that. I had streamed years ago, back before, like, I was streaming original Destiny on PS3 when Taken King came out. It's just I got a job at GameStop at one point, and that kind of shifted my focus, especially because I started to work there more and more after the holidays, because got kept on. I ended up working for GameStop for over 8 years before the stress and certain things just hit a point where I was like, I can't keep doing this. I want to get back into something I really enjoy. And it's not like GameStop had its issues. It was less customer-sided stuff. It was more just changes, and as I kind of went up in things at GameStop, I ended as an assistant store manager there. So it was the stress of the management and how things had changed after COVID that made me need to leave. I was like, well, you know, I'd gotten pretty decent following and everything before when I was streaming. Give it another shot. Maybe with the changes to how the affiliate program is and everything, I can make this into something more. Because I like base Destiny, and I would love to have a day, like a community day for Destiny 1, to sit there and do like a strike every week or something. Or not a strike, a raid every week. Alright, let's get into the Plaguelands and get through the rest of this story. Yeah, if I get a chance, I'll take a look.
The Iron Lords believed we could contain Siva by destroying the chamber where it was produced. These Fallen must have restarted the process. We need to get back into the chamber.
I think we need to focus on what we know.
Siva at the source.
The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plaguelands.
That was
we won't get
weird.
Any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
The Fallen are a symptom. Siva is.
I mean, that was closer to a real life conversation with one of them like interjecting into the other person's one. I just never expected that.
Alright. Vanguard reinforcements are standing by. But until those guns are down, they can't leave the hangar. I need you to shut them down. Guardian, there's a dead Vandal near you. Can you give me a scan?
Understood. He's fallen, basically, but armor is enhanced. Weapons have been modified. Cybernetic enhancements.
Most Fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
It is worse than I feared. The Splicers are not only using Siva to transform this place, they are using its technology to transform themselves.
The Fallen have done some remodeling.
They're taking the metal for something big. Hope they're not using it to toughen up those gun emplacements.
I don't think there's anything over there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll have a day for exploring, I'm sure.
I've never seen the Fallen do anything on this scale before. for more reinforcements.
You said
That's
yourself
like...
reinforcements will be useless until the guns are down. Besides, they will not be prepared for what they'll find.
Mm-hmm. Refill the ammo. Whew.
I thought SIVA was technology, but this, it's like something alive, growing, out of control.
These devil splicers are using SIVA, but they cannot control it. They are like children with a new toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
Those guns were destroyed during the collapse. How did the Fallen...
It's not the Fallen.
It's SIVA.
Maybe it's not, but the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down, we take them down.
Shoot. Should have saw that coming. That's so weird that one was able to stand right next to it with little issue. And the other one that I thought was further away is the one that got hit.
If SIVA does what the wielder wishes, then whoever's controlling this hasn't quite gotten the hang of it.
I think I remember this mission. Yeah. It happens. Thankfully, again, not a darkness zone, so death does not matter.
Detecting a high concentration of SIVA shielding the gun emplacements.
Even SIVA-enhanced shields would require an energy source. But be careful. There's something familiar about all this.
Shoot, that is not where I wanted that to go.
Right. Destroy the familiar generators, and then take down Shiro's zombie guys.
Oof. Yeah, we're in Rise of Iron now. Playing through that story. Oof. Oh yeah. Fallen ship that's there is not good. Yeah, I said screw it, and since we were right at the end and finished enough of the other story to know what they were, I went in and used the Spark of Light that I had to level up to level 40. So we had access to this. Which then meant I could take all the gear I had sitting in the vault from my previous hunter. So we have a okay gear score. I mean, if you're gonna keep running and let me just load and then kill you, I'll happily take it.
Shield power levels are dropping.
Whew. Second generator destroyed.
That's it. Shield is collapsing. You should be clear.
Guns are upstairs. Take them out.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's right, I'm Void. I don't have my triple jump anymore. Because that's one of the things that's still leveling up now. Well, might as well take a moment to do this. Find that. Alright, that'll do.
If I didn't know better, I'd say the splicers were creating a beachhead. Something of this scale could be used against the city.
Well, I think you might be right there, dude.
So, those guns, Siva undestroyed them.
Undestroyed? Look for a central Siva node inside those emplacements. Destroy that, and it will break the Fallen's hold on the gun.
Get ready. Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
Keep it going. Air support is standing by, but they can't do much while those guns are still up.
Come on.
Great job. Hawks are inbound. Just hold the area until they get there.
Mm-hmm.
Shiro, I'm pretty sure that air support isn't going to get here in time.
Saladin. It's directing the corruption to resurrect the gun.
It's working.
Centuries passed and I have learned nothing. Shiro, can your forces secure that area? We'll do our best. Try. I need the Guardian to return to the temple.
Come on.
If we are to avoid the mistakes
Not that we
which
need to
led
do
us
that. We got through the mission, though.
he and I must speak about the fall of the Iron Lords.
Alright. Well. It's going to take a moment here to level up some things. Or watched a forced cutscene I forgot about.
Makes sense to me. But it took your fight to remind me that immortality is not the same as invincibility.
I don't understand.
When the ghosts first found us, those who were chosen were blessed with power, but not wisdom. The Iron Lords came together in search of a solution to mankind's struggles. Instead, we found Siva. We dreamt of using Siva to build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for the taking. Rasputin responded. More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber. But since we were chosen by the Traveler and our cause was just, we were certain the day would be ours.
I forgot just how much Rasputin had to deal with Siva as well.
Control. It infected our weapons, our armor. The corruption puppeted us against one another. In the end, Yolder sealed the chamber with the Iron Lords inside, rather than let Siva escape. The battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
This is not Rasputin. But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them.
Mm-hmm.
See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
At least he's learning. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That lands us here. So... Oh, that's right. New bounty.
Please select mission.
And new sets... Now that we're here, new sets of bounties that are available for us to work on. Awesome. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn that in. I'm going to do some leveling up. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Void Wall Grenade on here for now. And we're going to talk to our Cryptarch friend that's here, who completely forgets about us in D2. Though they're Cryptarch, so it's not entirely surprising.
The Fallen could have gained control of Siva. The labs at Clovis Bray. That's where the technology was developed, and honestly,
Yeah, see,
I don't know that they're smart enough to have looked anywhere else.
we have that as well.
Teamer was on the trail of Clovis Bray.
To link it all.
His sources were tragically incomplete. I have no use for it anymore. Go where we cannot.
I mean, it's nice, but not what we need. Wish its power was a little better. Alright. Yeah, nothing else down here, so let's head to orbit, and then we're going to go ahead and take another short break here. Little bit longer this time, because I'm going to go ahead and make myself a cup of tea. But once we are done with that and back, we will continue on with more of this story. So see you guys in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Like I said, sorry about the slightly longer break to do this, but getting up, stretching, making that cup of tea and everything takes a little bit of time. Alright, let's get back on into this. I believe he said Mars, right? Yeah. Come on.
In searching for more information on Siva, I discovered some recent unexplained phenomena originating near Clovis Bray.
That's deep in Cabal territory. I find it unlikely the Fallen would have had time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of Siva prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the missing link.
Lord Timur spoke of Siva prototypes too. Very well, old friend. Let's follow this path.
Let's see what happens.
You should be in the vicinity any time now.
Kind of remember this mission. Or maybe it was a strike that ended at this location.
I can guide you to the biolabs, though it may take some investigation to locate the Siva prototypes once you're there.
I have faith in our young wolf there. He will find our way forward. I'm certain of it.
Did he just call one of us a young wolf? Because it's probably less endearing if he meant me.
Oh my god. Ghost. Why?
Okay, what do we have here? Huh. Finding Daedr's Golden Age archives would be so easy. There's an intact data store just below us.
My god. There we go. Okay. I need standard ammo. I wanted that grenade to go just like a foot further. Oh. Well, that did not work the way I'd hoped for. Oh well. That means we gotta... Yep.
Unfortunately, my intel says you're going to need to make your way underground.
Falling great distances is actually our specialty. Elevator shaft, anyone?
Really, Ghost? I mean, I know you're not wrong, but do you have to put it that way?
The doors to the elevator shaft should be here somewhere. Nothing says we're in the right place, like Dead Fallen.
Hey, we got the Mars bounty done by doing a mission on Mars. Not even finishing it. God, I miss these days of bounties being really kind of ridiculous.
There, that's the Bray Research Archive. Now to rummage through its files. Interesting. There were multiple prototypes, each programmed to serve a different function. One that built constructs, viral armor enhancements. That's neat. And we have a winner, cybernetic diagnostics. Exactly what the Fallen would need to. Oh, maybe later. We've got company.
Regular scions are nowhere near as nasty as Taken One, so I will take this any day. Jeez, damn it. That was not so good. Problem with Colossi. Why I was trying to hit him with my tether a moment ago. Are you kidding me? Jeez. That's a little better. Huh.
The young wolf strikes again.
We should have had that
The prototype
sooner, but you know,
be enough to identify a weakness in the Fallen's hold on Siva.
we got kind of screwed by that Colossus.
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm a scholar, not a scientist. Don't worry, old friend. Between myself and Shiro, we won't leave a single stone unturned. You'll have your defense.
That didn't even let me see everything. All right. Kind of prefer Mulligan. So we have increased intellect or increased discipline. Oh, we can actually switch that. Gain bonus from grenade kill. We'll stay with ashes to ashes. Alright. Back to the temple. All right.
Keep thinking about the Iron Lord's final descent into the Siva replication complex. We were so young, so confident.
Analyze the data from Clovis Bray, and Shiro has found a way to temporarily disrupt the Splicer's control.
Shiro's analyzed the Clovis Bray data.
The Iron Tomb. Okay.
The Splicer's control over Siva. One way or another, my long vigil is almost at its end.
Let us go in.
When the Splicers started fusing Siva into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize Siva long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Iron Lords sacrificed their lives. You must stop the flow of Siva now and forever, no matter the cost.
Yeah. That was always the plan.
splicers between you and that replication chamber, Guardian. Stay alert. The splicers have built a fortress to protect the entrance to the complex. Short-sightedly, they decided to use the reactor in an old oil tanker as a power source. That's going to be our ticket.
Damn it. That throw was a little too far.
Strong energy signature nearby.
That'll be the reactor. Swapping the fusion cell should knock out the network for a few minutes. Defenses, replication, everything.
Okay, pull the fusion cell and switch it with its counterpart.
Damn it, that hit the wall.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with SIVA. Child's play. Wow, that was fast.
Maybe, but it won't last. Move, Guardian. The SIVA replication complex awaits. The Iron Lord's original plan was to destroy the replicator in the SIVA chamber. Yolda's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she began.
That won't stop the Fallen from using the SIVA they already have.
There's more than one battle in a war.
Yeah, this is less about stopping the SIVA they already have, and more about preventing further SIVA.
even said the Fallen couldn't control Siva. I'm guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some adverse effects.
Oh. I feel like there was supposed to be something in that cave. Oh, yay, I kind of remember this area. I'm starting to remember more of Rise of Iron now. I remember this lava-filled pit of horror. Hey, looks like we got our exotic quest taken care of. Means I'll be able to stop using Void in a second.
Only a few of us reached the replication complex. The worst of Rasputin's defenses had already blanketed this entire area. Frames. Constructs. Some things I haven't seen before or since. They felt no pain. No fear.
All we've
Right, I
seen
remember
so far is Fallen.
a little bit of this as well, and there being a event thing here.
Last time his presence was almost physical. I think he was trying to communicate, but we did not understand.
Yeah.
How can you be so certain Rasputin won't get involved once we're inside?
The Vanguard still believe Rasputin to be simply a war mind. He hasn't been that for a very long time. Sorry, I'm so used to just see vent, shoot vent.
Stop running. Like that was going, like running away was gonna save your life.
Siva, because it'll be that easy. What about who's controlling it?
I have some leads on that. Fallen chatter about some crazy splicer priest who wants to play God. I'm kind of with Saladin now, though. Zealots can take a back seat until the heavy lifting is done.
Well, the guy we almost killed got sucked into the machine. And came back just in time to die. Okay.
Look for a way down.
Why aren't there ever stairs?
That would make things easy.
You are close to Siva's dark heart, young wolf. Be on your guard.
We'll get this exotic leveled up. Definitely, I'm going to need more ammo for it again. Hello, Rasputin. Or, well, a part of Rasputin.
I did what I could to protect their resting place, but I knew what would happen if someone found it. We were touched by the light. I didn't even know someone with the Traveler's Gift could die. Until they did.
God.
Find the replicator and deactivate it. Only that will stop the flow of Siva once and for all.
Here's that. There's the music.
Those things on the ceiling. I'm detecting DNA. They're human.
Human? That's not possible.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No. It can't be.
Run around and kill some things for a second. There you are. Easy fights.
Young Wolf, finish this.
Time to run.
We need to go. We need to go very fast.
There we go.
Well done, my young wolf. Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
Forgot about the random white helm that I'm sure has some kind of weird quest to it. Oh, especially because it's not here. It's here.
The Siva replicator is destroyed. We found this near it.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters. I will see you again. Someday. You've given them back to me. Approach.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There was a time that only Iron Lords carried these blades. There are many like this in our armory, but this one is new. It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
That's a whole thing that would, like... There's that aspect of it, too. The blade and everything.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
Young Wolf's Howl. Hello there, Baked Bones. Oh, think that was it for the main story.
Well, hello, Lord Guardian. I congratulate you for stopping the production of Siva, but we've still got some cleanup to do.
Yep.
I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who was pulling Siva's strings. A zealot named Axis.
Yeah, it feels like we're now at the cleanup.
Great burden off my shoulders, Lord Guardian.
I just did, yeah, the Iron Lords fight inside one of Rasputin's little alcoves. As I said, I'm pretty sure that was the end of the main story, and now it's the post-game stuff.
There is something about you, Guardian. You have a habit of...
Yeah, I mean, I've done this before. It's a lot of this is just trying to remember stuff, because we've got interesting D2 stuff coming down the road that I can't wait to see what happens in it. Okay. Yeah, it's just been a while on Destiny 1. I came back to this because, there's that bit of, when it comes to the final shape, the expansion that is just shy of a month away for Destiny 2, they make references within the Travel of Aspects, sort of pulling from the memories of those that are in there. And with the fact that they're gonna be unsunsetting a bunch of stuff in D2, and they've been bringing back the raids and everything, so it's just a small hope in me that we'll start to get, you know, some D1 stuff revisited. Not like bring these missions back, though there in some ways that there would be some cool stuff that I would love for them to bring back, but just like this entire Siva storyline that disappeared when Destiny 2 came out. It'd be great to see it again, to see it pop back into the game. So we did all this and then have basically never seen Siva again.
Splicer threat is escalating quickly.
It gets referenced, I think, but that's it.
Apparently, the disgraced machine priest Axis has proclaimed himself the devil's newest archon.
Jeez.
He believes
There's a lot of missions that we get, isn't it?
And he might be right. Find the Splicer's den, Guardian. Kill Axis. The Splicers is not over.
Okay, that's what that is for. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I technically already have a couple galleys, I think. Because I have this weird level 3 one. I don't know why it is power 3. And I think... yeah, there's the other one that was higher power. The only reason I don't have it equipped is that I'm trying to level up Universal Remote. Because I got that one right there. And this one was fully leveled up. Yeah. What's funny is, I know I picked up the big digital edition. And there's a reason I would have the items. But it doesn't let me, like, I know I should have had the edition that let me use this, but that might have been on PlayStation, and it's not, I don't have access to it on Xbox, I guess. Kind of sucks, honestly, to have it sitting here and I can't really use it. Of course, there's a part of me that's like, okay, you brought this, you had Class Exotics before. How are they going to be in final shape? But I have characters that have done the Rise on Iron stuff, and they still can't use it. But alright, I think... let me head to orbit. Because we finished one thing, which means we gotta go back to the tower. Now I can start cleaning up a bunch of crap. It's time for the big, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that there's going to be issues at this point. In the game. Why is it telling me to recollect those? I already collected the 3 of those. On both items. You know, triple jump always for hunters.
Night mission, huh? Sure.
Okay, that's the I don't mind now that I've cleaned up stuff. I do hate the way Destiny 1 does the party stuff, though. This is the only downside I have to this game. Though I don't know if Destiny 2 is honestly that much better, now that I'm thinking about it. just the way. There's no way in game for me to search you up and everything. I have to start an Xbox party, invite you to that, and then invite you into the game. It's not a lot of extra work, but it's one of those having to go outside of the game for the party stuff is just that weird extra bit. I mean, Xbox is better than PlayStation. PlayStation, if I remember correctly, yeah. PlayStation, I believe I actually had to send friend invites in order to do the PlayStation party side of things to then get people into groups. So I still put this above PlayStation on that side of things. But yeah, it's the only downside to the game. So let me... I don't have anything else to do here, though. I should grab the other non-PvP bounties quick. So what are these? Get 3 rapid kills with any weapon. Try to earn primary streak or heavy streak medals in Siva. Okay. Yeah. And they got rid of a lot of they stopped focusing anything in this game a couple of years ago. I mean, they stopped updating it shortly after Rise of Iron and stopped doing maintenance on it, or the majority of their maintenance, and took out all of the extra events a couple of years ago. So it doesn't surprise me. It's just like I said, it's a little rough, especially because I think even back then there was still options. Yeah. That's why, like I said, as I do want to... So, when I streamed this years ago on PlayStation, when Taken King had come out, I had done Vault of Glass, Crota's End, and the Taken King raids. Never got to do them on Xbox here, but I'd done them on PlayStation. I never, because I had stopped streaming at the time when before Rise of Iron came out, I never got a chance to do the Wrath of the Machine. Now, I know the other 3 are in Destiny 2 now. Vault of Glass, outside of a couple of small changes, is mostly the same. Same, I believe, for Taken King. Crota's, they really did that. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm high enough now. Well, yeah, I'm close enough, at least on that. That's what I hear. A lot of people love Wrath of the Machine, and it's funny. The Wrath of the Machine raid, the Rise of Iron story, all of that is stuff that people like covet as the best part of this game. It is the thing that everybody is like, that was the thing that made Destiny great. I'm gonna be taking a break soon, so I don't want to start anything just yet. I've got a few minutes before I'm gonna be taking my next break, and then when I come back, maybe we'll do some stuff. I'm not sure. But what I was gonna get at, like I said, everybody loves Wrath of the Machine, loves Rise of Iron. Think it was the best expansion of Destiny 1. And then usually only a few minutes. Since I now have the affiliate and everything, I try to take a 3-minute break every hour or so that way there's no pre-roll ads when people come into the channel. But yeah, what I was gonna just say quick is all this stuff all seemed people really enjoyed for Destiny 1. Destiny 2 comes out and it's like, what Rise of Iron? We want to just forget that ever existed, it seems. That's why I have hopes for Final Shape and Beyond, for them to finally come back and revisit some D1 stuff. Like, come back to this and be like, oh, hey, we have this entire Siva storyline where, as far as I understand it, I know we do the destruction there that destroys that one thing, but a friend was telling me from the way Wrath of the Machine plays out, Siva gets out. Siva is out in the universe now. And we just never touch it. I think that has to do... I know it goes both ways. I think it has to deal, honestly, with when you compare the extra public event that was added here versus the one here on the Dreadnought with the Hive and the Taken on the bridge. A lot of times for people, it's area design and your repeatable world stuff that really sells it. It's hard to say from the way that Saladin talks about Siva. But, like, we get mentions of... Heck, we do sort of get mentions of Siva in Lightfall. But we don't see it anywhere. Other than maybe the fact that there's the potential that some of the stuff, the weapons and everything we deal with in Lightfall are Siva-based. But, like you said, because it's not, it hasn't been corrupted like this stuff, it's not as, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Siva is mentioned and is used to help with Neomuna in everything in Lightfall, and there's probably a bunch of it there, and because it's not the same corrupted stuff, it's not so bad, but it's still just like a passing, oh yeah, Siva was a thing. And I know, cause doing the post-game stuff, in that and doing the final warning, quest, the final part of that, when you go back that one last time to where what's her name's lab is, there is an audio log that you can just keep hitting for more and more parts that goes into a lot of it, a lot of sort of what started to happen, and kind of links a lot of what the people of Neomune are to the Vex in bigger ways. In that they have a very similar neural network set up because Maya, I forget her name, her full name, but she started to go Clovis Bray's level of intensity on studying the Black Garden and the Veil. But it is time for me to go ahead and take that little bit of a break. So, like I said, give me a few moments and then I'll come back. And then, like I said, we'll see. I may work more on just trying to clean up story stuff for the rest of today, because I'm only going to be on for like another hour. I usually, when I do this stuff, I stream Destiny Mondays and Thursdays from like 12:30 to 5. So to give you an idea of the time frame I'm usually on. But like I said, give me a moment, or give me a few minutes, and I'll be back. I'm going to take this time to stand up, stretch, and take care of drinks. So see you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Had to take care of a couple of little things. But alright. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. And I guess I've got a lot of things now here. Let me actually go back to the tower, because I was trying to do a few things. Let me go and look at, not that I think I'd get them done, but let me at least look at the bounties that are available. And the last one I have is what? Oh, Taken. That's why that's been sitting there. So, you were saying you thought Siva started out with Rasputin saying replicate, eliminate, and immunize, and eventually turned to consume, enhance, replicate. I think it's hard to say. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more, because Rasputin, I don't think Rasputin was ever that simple on any kind of control he did with something. He's always been or at least seems to have always been kind of comprehending of what he's what at least some of the potential downsides of something like that could be. I feel more like the Iron Lords came in and got that initial work with Siva, but because they didn't know what they were doing, they created a paracausal corruption within, and that may be a big part of it. It may be that the corruption in Siva comes from the Guardian and Iron Lords and everything's paracausal nature. And Rasputin saw that, attempted to separate us from it, and unfortunately the corruption got too strong and he severed his connection to that aspect, to that bunker, when he could no longer keep the Siva in check. Alright, let's work on some more of these just to get through this, because I still have a lot more story points to get through.
Something's got the Hive more riled than usual down in the Plague Lands.
Yeah,
we can't afford another front in this fight. So, get down there, Splicers are trouble. The Splicers are stirring up the Hive. We need to know how and why.
I don't know. I feel like that is an issue of the network connection on this game. That double up recently.
The Hive are hitting the Splicers near the beach tanker. Head that way and find out why they're at each other's throats.
It's possible we're walking into a territorial dispute, but something's telling me there's more to it than that.
Agreed. The hive can be defensive, but what I'm tracking seems like a full-on assault. The chatter's aggressive, angry. This isn't just a show of force. The hive are after something.
I was expecting hostilities, but this is... they're at war.
Take out as many as you want. But my advice? Find the Splicer leading this fight. And put him down.
There. A Splicer captain. Up high, near the overpass.
Okay, come on. Please, thank you. If I remember...
Captain dropped something. It's a coat of from the Splicer's High Priest. There's references to the hive here.
Kind of remember this mission now.
The Splicer's High Priest is either keeping something from the hive or has taken something from them.
Search the overpass. See what else you can find.
Whatever the Splicers have locked up here, the hive are hungry for it. Let's crack open some crates. See what their High Priest is hiding. Won't budge. Let's find another.
Just shy. Also, just shy.
Nothing. Let's keep looking.
Pretty sure it's one all the way down, but...
Won't budge. Let's find another.
Yeah, give me those parts. Those come in handy.
We're not done. Keep checking crates. Something's wrong here. This isn't good.
Hmm. Oh, that was a bad idea. Get back here. Huh. There we go.
Splicer's high priestess. He's corralling Thrall, collecting them.
No wonder the Hive.
Hey there,
Any chance
call
this
me
isn't related to the
Recooper?
Splicer's experiments with Siva?
Yeah.
There were heavy
Hiver.
stones all
Well,
over the
Hive.
along with an odd heat signature.
That's right. Down we go. Oh, were you having sound issues?
Displacing the Thrall.
Baked bones?
To a mad scientist.
Or Warlock.
Sure. Just didn't want to be the one who said it. Point is, they're the Fallen's big brains. We've seen what they can do with limited knowledge of Siva. They basically force-fed their own evolution. So,
What if they're attempting the same with the
they
Hive?
could control them. Or worse.
Whew. That's right, I forgot about that. There's the whole public event. Yeah, I mean, that, like I said, it's all, I just gotta switch. But I was working on trying to level up, this gun. Don't get me wrong, I love the Gallarhorn, but, this game being all about leveling up stuff, I do not mind waiting unless I'm doing something specific and I know I need the firepower.
I'll try to match them against the specific heat signature we
I think I
found.
remember this.
There.
Yeah. Come on.
Definitely the place.
Guess,
We need a closer look at what's in that cave.
Yeah, I'm kinda there as well. It's just one of those. It's like any other gun. To know what you really feel about it, you gotta level it up first. And I'm really just at the point of I want to. Okay. There you are. Okay. Down. Remembering that benefit of the ghost was very important for this.
The Splicers aren't in a territorial war with the Hive. They're experimenting on them.
And if the Splicer's High Priest is going to these lengths, he's either crazy with power, or he's taking orders from someone who has.
Because, yeah.
Like an Archon?
You really can't,
Or a Prime. Either's bad news. But for now, we've got a we need to find this High Priest and put an end to his
I would have to check my vault. I don't think so. But honestly, I don't remember. All I know is at some point here, I gotta go through, between streams, I'm gonna go through my vault and clean up a lot of, like, duplicates and stuff like that, depending on what I have, because fortunately, there's that other aspect of this game for leveling up, like, if I want to get more power in here once I finish it, those stupid exotic shards, which I believe you got from dismantling exotics, which meant leveling up an exotic is ridiculous. Then not on this character. Because I've never had a chance on, or not on this character, not on my Xbox account. I never got a chance to do any of the raids on Xbox. They're all on PlayStation, and when I moved to Xbox, it was before they started cross progression. All right. I got so many different things on so many different setups. So this now wants me to do that strike, which I'm not going to do any strikes right now. Moon is just strikes. Let's go. Oh no, Reef is that version of Prison of Elders. Again, that's on the same par with the strikes. I don't want to do that. Well, this is Destiny 1. I don't think they technically get the same level of resets. But resets would be tomorrow. For Destiny 2 and everything, Harriet. And this is wanting me to do that. So, alright, let us do Pretender to the Throne. Get the, last little bit of Taken King stuff out of the way. Yeah, what's the thing? When I now that I'm done through this, outside of cleaning up and getting story stuff via the strikes and everything Destiny 1 will probably go down to a once a week stream from the twice a week. It's 50-50 dependent, but I want to have that like community day with Destiny to work on the raids. So
One Taken King was enough. Thank you.
yeah, I know there was a general. I just wasn't sure if Destiny 1 still had its regular, like the regular weekly maintenance where it shut down and reset. I know it's a weekly reset. I guess I missaid what I was thinking on that. When I think weekly reset, I think Destiny 2, how they typically go down for maintenance that entire time as well. I think I already grabbed that, or nope.
I don't think it will be a problem.
I guess I need to re-grab them. It's good to see that, though. But yeah, resets have always been on Tuesday for Destiny, so... Or, not always, but... most always.
Here we go.
Hate. Got me caught that time. Huh. They did. I will give them this game hit a point where unlike
No sign of a new Taken Prince yet.
some other games where the next one comes out and they just kind of forget it. They took the time on this to make sure it was in a solid state. And then
Want him alive. Whatever happened to kill them back?
not good. I completely lost track of where I was there for a second. But yeah, I'll give that this, like, D1 is in a state where, I mean, it has all the faults of D1, unfortunately, when compared to D2. Like, D2 has so many quality of life things in comparison to D1 that does make it, to where the two games don't really compare in general gameplay capability and everything, but the game is solid. And outside of like the weekly a general reset to the server periodically to make sure things continue to run smoothly, they don't have to touch it anymore for it to still be a solid game. They didn't leave it in a buggy mess and go, well, we're on D2 now, so you get to deal with it with whatever bugs are still left. Mind you, when you compare a lot of the stuff, like I said, to D2, then you hit that point of, well, I understand why some people just don't come back to this. But I think it's worth it. And the only thing that would ever really kill D1 from being, really something worth the occasional revisit, would be if, they brought even more of D1 into D2. Like, if you hit a point in, D2 where it's, like, all of D1's story and most of, like, the strikes and the locations from Destiny 1 suddenly came into D2, yeah, you'd probably see this start to go. That's fine. I'm only going to be on for another, like, 30 minutes, today, so I ain't going to be too much longer here. This is probably a bad idea, because I bet... Yeah, he's still immune.
He's getting away.
Malak's judgment cannot escape it. Prey wants to run, we follow. Taken will hold his echo, find it.
I will admit, I have a friend, yeah. Well, especially when Destiny 2 first came out. Early days of Destiny 2 definitely saw a lot of people continue on D1 for a while. And you do see people come back to this game, but it'll be interesting to see where things go in the coming years. Because outside of... Like, I understand that people... That bloat is something that Bungie worries about. They don't want Destiny 2 to be too big, because they do have to keep consoles in mind when it comes to games. But I think we're getting to a point where that is less of a thing that Bungie should be considering, should be holding themselves accountable for. You can't control how much storage space and what games somebody else is going to play, and keeping content out of people's access. Yeah, like D1 still has a decent amount of players, and keeping stuff out of people's access just because you don't want the file size to be too big because you think people will leave for that, I don't think is an issue if your game is compelling enough for people to play it. And I still think Destiny has at least some of that level of stayability. Is this still... Yeah, it's still just that. Okay. So this is down to the strikes and a mission for patrol. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, that's right. I had to redo this mission. Did it have to be on heroic? Let's see if I can figure out which one that is. Jeez, I got a lot of things to do now. I'm gonna have to definitely work on clearing some of these. Like I said, I don't have enough time, I think, at this point to do a strike. That will be next week, or Thursday, when I worry about the strikes. This was a Silent Fang. It just says... Stop Skolas elite assassins before they tear through the Cosmodrome. Just says complete the mission. So I don't think it matters, so we'll do hard. For the extra out of it. I have just about every strike to do on this character. That was the one thing that surprised me. As much as I see people on, strikes are still, when you're doing specific strikes, it's still kind of a crap shot whether or not you'll get a fire team.
After our commanders, they'll do the same to the House of Devils. Varix and I know all their tricks, though. We'll get 'em.
Because I did the 2 on the Cosmodrome as part of the base story. Sepix Prime's standard strike, no problem getting people for. But going in to do Omnigul, nobody joined. I got like halfway through it and never had anyone join, and because I was lower in power then, I couldn't get through it, so I said, screw it. Now, it's honestly a possibility that I could probably solo them on their standard difficulty. If I do an appropriate build as opposed to what I'm doing now. Yeah, I could understand that that's part of it too, but like, unless it's not in the general rotation, I was used to, like I do in D2, you just go in and do random strikes off of the rotation, and that was, I always thought, supposed to pull from anything, including if somebody's working on their story portion. That's how you get your teams sometimes. Or most of the time. Because if outside of story, why am I going to choose to do a strike? Yeah, D2's Omnigul is better. People still don't like D2's Omnigul either, from what I can tell, but at least it's a better arena.
So many traps.
I don't feel like jumping.
As well as we can. They may know the wolves have their scent.
Nope. That I hit the slide, but it was not low enough. Yeah, I guess if you are going for specific gear or cosmetics, that would be the one reason to farm a strike.
The Fang probably helped Skolas escape. But rumor has it the Queen gave him to the Nine. How did the Fang get Skolas past them? We're detecting... Yes. Wolfcom's just beyond the wall. That has to be the Fang. Eyes up, Guardian.
Too far. I looked up at the last second when I shouldn't have. come on. That was... I wish the teleporting strike thing worked consistently. It's like most of the time we're gonna move you towards your enemy that you're at least semi-close to, and sometimes it turns out, no, you're actually... It looks the same, but you're actually just outside of that reach. That's a lot of enemies right there. Crap. Keep moving. Huh. There's also a small part of me that wished that this had, like D2 did, wish this had come to PC at some point.
That was Commander of the Fang. He just called you a... well... it was an insult.
Too far. And I died because I got too aggressive. It's a downside. I should switch. Let's switch to the hand cannon. I still want to level that up, and it's gonna lower me, but it's fine. The sleeper is still a solid exotic. Dang it. Come on. Miss. Damn it. I get one bad go and then all of a sudden it's gonna it messes me up. Why was that on the sidearm? Get put on the... Yeah. Here we go. build the item. Huh. Come on. Thank you for staying there. How are you not dead? There we go.
Nice work. You denied Skolos the House of Devils. But there's another fallen house on Earth. I'd be willing to bet he's going after the kings next.
We did this mission already, though. I don't know why it's had me do it again. But whatever. Oh. Oh, it's a cloak that leveled up. Nah, we'll leave that for now. Alright. Talk to Petra again for her to resend us on missions we've already been doing. I don't know. There's the splicer key, one of the calcified fragments. We've been getting some stuff. I need to strengthen this, but I need to tear apart an exotic to do that. Let's go back to this, so that way if I turn in something, at least it'll level up some stuff.
We're doing good work out there, Guardian. In their own way, the kings are even more dangerous than the Silent Fang. Get out there.
Like, I feel like that is also one we've already done. I might have just done them ahead of time by accident. It's not worth it for one power. What I really need is a better mark artifact and a better ghost shell. Let's head up to orbit and see where the next one is, but I think that's going to actually end up being the end for today's stream. We've got... Yeah, see, now it wants me to do that one. I think I ended up getting a step ahead of my time and doing missions early that weren't tracking. Oh, well. So, yeah, that's just strikes. That is actual story progression. That is a new quest. And that is strikes in the patrol. So yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to do to clear out some markers, and I've definitely got a bunch of quests to get done at some point. That includes doing a bunch of PvP. But I think we're at least at a point where I can do that. I guess the one thing I will do, because I haven't looked at what they had on them, I'm going to go ahead and change over and look at my other characters quick on stream. Because I didn't reset these. These were two I had previously. They're still not perfect, but my Warlock at least is... because that was the second one I enjoyed playing. So he's... got decent gear. But I'd move most of his stuff to the vault. Which reminds me, I should check that side of the vault. But let me see. Do I even have the exotic class item for them? I should also check what missions they have available, just to see. Because I have barely touched this game since Destiny 2 has come out. And even Destiny 2 I go back and forth on. So I honestly don't remember anything I had for my Warlock or my Titan. Like I said, I restarted the Hunter because the Hunter was the one I greatly enjoyed playing. In armor. Yeah. Why can I not equip? Progress-wise, he still also has quite a bit, but yeah, he's done all the strikes, just hasn't done the raid. Has conversation here? What does he have in the... Might as well use this last couple of minutes just to check on the other characters and what they have. You left to do on a couple of sides of things. Because yeah, none of his classes were finished. God, I remember Warlock cheese. Go Solar Warlock because you can revive yourself. That'll help you cheese through just about anything. What do you have for me?
Guardian, I need your light.
Huh.
The Vanguard wants to maintain a constant presence in the Plaguelands. Get down there and show the Splicers we mean business.
Our light is all that will sustain us against Siva.
That just adds probably another patrol thing. So on here, it's, yep, the mark for the patrols. Here, it's those and the raid. I never do a standard clear. Huh. I've done... Oh, actually, there's even some strikes I haven't done on this character. Interesting. Yeah, all the other stuff is gone. All that's... Or no, there it is. Okay, I was like... Don't tell me it's all gone. Not that I really did much PvP. Yeah. I can understand that on the sleeper. But... Alright, well... That's enough of at least looking at that. I'll figure out and play around with Vault and a few other things later between streams, but that, as I said, is going to be it for today. Tomorrow's stream is still the Labyrinth of Galeria game that I've been playing through. I'm in a 50-50 state for it. I do enjoy it when I'm playing it, but when I think on it, I'm like, it's an interesting dungeon crawl exploration thing. I'll probably give it at least one more stream, but before I stream it tomorrow, I'm going to look up a walkthrough further to see just how much longer that game has. Because while it's interesting, I don't know if it's got the pull as a stream game for me to go through and complete it. If it's going to be a lot more to do. And as far as I understand, even with the like 20 plus hours I've got in it, I may still technically be in tutorial mode for that game. So we'll see there. Wednesday is Graveyard Keeper, which is another fun, just chill day that we do. And then Thursday we'll be back to this. I said I try to stream every day, but I do a variety of stuff because as fun as games are, I want to be here to talk, chill and play games. And I'd rather have a variety of stuff so you hear more to talk to me than just to watch whatever game I'm playing the full time. That way, if I do get bored with a game, it's not as bad on that end. We're still just here to chill. But as always, I hope you guys have been enjoying today. Since we're through with this, at some point, as we get through, I want to build enough of a community to do a day for community stuff on this game, because again, I never got to do the raids on here. I'd love to do it with people, but otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.